2003, come on. So tower emergency 1617 visual 1 right. 1617 due to the tower, right foot lane, down to wake for road, descending for Conway 0105. 1 right, clear to lane, copy the wake, emergency 1617. Tower, American 3076 on visual 13 right, we are approaching on the west side. Okay, 6421 has to be 4 left, let's take him. 2298 Pacific Tower, they are to the way, when left on way, to 0105. No, when left on up away, maybe you're taking that. Check it. American 1376, visual 13 right, parking west side. 76 right, clear land, 13 right, American 3076. Bravo, crossing back, I'll put it left. Folks, 18 last, 300.
DFW Tower, American 2939, checking OAC leg right. 18 right, cleared to land, we're west side.
Thank you. Tower 6421, that's parking today. Right, 2298, I have to be parked on the west coast today.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a very pleasant Tuesday evening to you, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. Walt is here with you for another edition of Runway DFW After Dark. You, my fine feathered friends, are looking at one of two UPS MD-11s, tri-jets, that are, looks like they're in the process of being filled up, and so we should see those in action later this evening here on Runway DFW. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good week. It is it already? Yeah, we've already. This begins our run of programs that will begin at 7:30, and it will already be after dark. I mean, until now, we've had at least a little bit of sun peeking through before it went down, but today it is down, and we are here with you. So, welcome to you. Glad to have you with us. We should have, now this is a Tuesday. We haven't been here on a Tuesday in a while. We've chosen Mondays ordinarily because we get to see the Qantas A380. However, it's been now 1 week, almost exactly 1 week since I got back to this airport after a week-long journey to, well, more than a week, to Los Angeles and then to South Korea. And I have to be honest with you, I am still recovering from jet lag. Now, it wasn't that bad on the way over. I mean, I would take a nap in the afternoon, that would be about it. But since I've been home, I am out of sorts, let's put it that way. I'm not sleeping very well. When I do sleep, it's when I'm supposed to be working. So I extended our time from Saturday to now in order to get myself a little more rested up. And what we will do later this week on Friday, we'll be with you a little bit earlier on at 7 p.m. Central Time on Friday, because that is the day when DFW Airport will welcome EVA Air passenger service to DFW from Taipei. That's never happened before. EVA Air has been coming here. We've been seeing it occasionally as cargo in cargo configurations, and it's been coming here since the late 90s as far as EVA Air cargo, but for passenger, this will be a first. So we'll be here with you on Friday. I think the forecast indicates the weather should be good for that, so I'm hoping that will be the case. All right, enough of me gabbing about. Let's get to what you came for, and that is aeroplanes. If you're new to the channel, welcome. You'll see a lot of American Airlines planes here. This is American's headquarters and primary hub. That is American Eagle flight number. Let me have it clear some of the other planes here. Flight number 3450, it's going to Fargo in the Dakotas. I see the Peacock A380. Hey, did someone say jet lag? David and Tate have been on a very, it sounds like a very interesting journey across the USA. We saw those guys at Cranky Dork Fest weekend. David gave me a very nice Qantas ball cap. I appreciate that. And so we hope that you guys had a great trip. It was documented on, I saw some of your documentation on Instagram. So I hope you had a terrific time. But yeah, jet lag, I'm sure you're suffering it now, if assuming you've returned to home base in Australia. That was an Airbus A319, American Flight 2943, off to Jackson, Mississippi. Yonder goes a MAX 8, Flight 364 to Salt Lake City, American Airlines. It's a clear night here at, well, yeah, it's a clear night here at DFW Airport. Plane coming in there, Flight 4975, an American Eagle CRJ 701ER from San Angelo, Texas. Anna, the dispatcher, no apologies required. Sorry we weren't present for Saturday's show. Finally made it to Cincinnati to see my 14-month-old nephew. Aw, that's very sweet. Glad you had a chance to do that. Everything's happening very quickly here tonight so far. Saturday night we had some lulls in the action. I didn't expect that. That was Flight 3030 arriving from Kansas City. The 737-800. Well, I'll tell you who's in our thoughts tonight, and that is air traffic controllers. As you may have heard, the U.S. government is on the verge of a shutdown And if that does happen, flight controllers are expected to come to work, but they will not be paid for their work until things are rectified. So I would anticipate that there could be some issues that result in flight delays over the next few days, assuming that the differences haven't been worked out in Washington. So, you know, special thoughts go out to the men and women of the air traffic control networks across the U.S. It's an E-Jet. This one from Abilene, Texas, and number 170. American Eagle 3405. The Peacock A380, celebrating 15 months of Twin Jet membership. Thank you, David. What a whirlwind plane spotting plus extravaganza. Yes. Now, I would like to welcome some new members who joined, I think, before the program began today. David K. Snell, Twin Jet member. Thank you, David. Taco King, a Twin Jet member. And Plane Fan 88, another Twin Jet member. So thank you to all of you for joining Runway DFW and supporting the channel. Dale Helton, channel member, saying hello to you. And we're going to keep politics out of our chat. This is not a political broadcast. Actually, I like to think of this as one way to steer clear of politics. So we ask no matter what you may feel, politically speaking, keep your political feelings out of it. I only mentioned the air traffic control situation because it might affect what we see and hear at the airport. And we do want our air traffic controllers to be well taken care of, do we not? I think we can all agree on that. Pittsburgh Don, channel member and moderator, 19 months as a member. Time flies if, and we know. I can't believe that I've been doing this. It'll be 4 years in December. So that, to me, that time has just flown right by. American 1104 is off to Boise, Idaho. It's an Airbus A321. And off it goes. And yes, for those who are asking, those antenna towers there, well, those are antenna towers, but they're 24 miles away. They're very tall in Cedar Hill, Texas. And so they pose no obstruction to the planes taking off here. It looks that way through a telephoto lens. Our good friend Anna the dispatcher and moderator celebrating 19 months as a quad jet member. Thank you, Anna. And we do hope that your husband's book is doing well. Her husband is now a novelist. And Anna, feel free to plug that book in the chat room, because I can never remember the name of it. But it's a novel which involves aviation, so it should be of interest to our viewers, I would think. All right, American Flight 2635 from Ontario, California is about to touch down. It's an Airbus A321.
Visual 18 right. Right, clear to land, American 23.
My thanks go out to 757 Chip for a $10 super sticker. Thank you, Chip. Chip, I need your guidance on jet lag. How to deal with it, because I don't remember it being this bad the last time I came back from Korea, which was a year ago. Maybe it's just me old age. American Eagle 3567 to Rapid City has launched itself from runway 18 left. That was me kicking the tripod. I looked at the forecast tonight and I saw the winds were going to be coming out of the north according to the forecast. And I thought, well, that means we might be in for some north flow action tonight. But so far, well, as you can see there, the winds are doing very little to disturb these flags here at Founders Plaza. So I'm going to say the winds are pretty calm. Heath Shelton. Thank you, Heath, channel member, for sending 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. So we welcome our newest members, Brandon Rabbit, Crazy World Occupant, Kiwi Whispers, SA78247, and Lila Trujillo. So welcome to our new members, and thank you again to Heath Shelton. Motaz Alfikar wants to know if Qantas has left yet. No, Qantas doesn't go out. Well, let's see. I can't remember if we still get the... I'm going to have to double check on this. If we still get flights to Melbourne or if those are seasonal. So let me double check. But the flight to Sydney will not have gone out yet. Although tonight, on a Tuesday, we will be getting the Qantas Dreamliner and not the A380. Why, you ask? Well,
got the left turn, West Lima, cleared across, 18 left, on southwest.
yeah, let me look here, see what we got. Qantas to Sydney, scheduled to go out at just before 11 p.m. Central Time, and typically we'll hang around for that. Also around that time going out, Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to Hong Kong, and Qatar A350-1000 to Qatar, and a Fiji A350-900 to Fiji. Just before 10 o'clock, we expect Iberia to go out to Madrid. That's an Airbus A330. And we've got Turkish scheduled to go out to Istanbul just after 9 p.m. or right around 9 p.m. depending on who you consult here. American Flight 1663 from Phoenix, Arizona is our next contestant. It's coming in on an Airbus A321. Here's Luke, the random spotter, channel member and moderator and long distance traveler. He says, must be my old age too. That last trip from Guam, I had jet lag for almost 10 days when I got home. Now, come on, Luke, you're not even that old. I guess it's a thing. It's gotta deal, one of those things, you just gotta deal with it. Here comes the flight from Phoenix. I think Mrs. Runway DFW would say that you, the Runway DFW viewer, are getting the better of me today, because I'm just kind of dragging around the house. Now, I work at home on my regular job, so I'm just dragging around the house and napping and getting up late and stuff. And so I kind of had to rev myself up to come out here and chat with you at home. So Luke's saying that last trip was bad for some reason. Maybe because I stopped for a week in Honolulu, then spent 2.5 weeks in Guam. Not sure why that one was bad. Joseph Clearwater, channel member, wants to know how long is the time ahead in Seoul than DFW time. Well, right now, let's say we've gotten to 8 o'clock here at night. It would be 10 a.m. on Wednesday in Seoul. It's a 14-hour difference currently, with the U.S. still on daylight time.
Tower runway 38 to 96, visual 18 right.
That was American 1937 arriving from Bozeman, Montana, and Boeing 737.
Board departure on board 3705 today.
Carson with a suggestion: try your best to see the sunrise, sunset, and eat meals on your ideal time schedule to help your brain fix its circadian rhythm. Problem is, I hardly ever eat meals at regular times, ever, even when I'm in the same time zone all the time. Steve Lundeby, channel member, says, heard something about Kevin of Airline Videos Live will be here in November. Do you know a date so I can do some trip planning? You'll have to check with Kevin for the exact dates of his schedule. Regrettably, I will not be here to greet him because Mrs. Runway DFW and I will be off on another adventure. And it won't be here, so I very much regret not being able to see Kevin and Rudy when they come in November, but I do wish them all the best. American Eagle 4203 from Laredo, Texas, and number 170 was what you just saw there. Headed over the bridge there, American Flight 80 to London Heathrow. That's a 777-300ER. Arriving from Rapid City, this American Eagle Embraer 175. It's flight number 3532. Well, last time we were with you here on the channel, The moon was at about a quarter full, I would say. It was like a quarter moon. I'm about to give you a shot of it tonight, or its current configuration. I think we've got it in focus now. So there's the moon, about split down the middle, halfway. Taco King, channel member, says, my cousin is on United Flight 1844 to San Francisco. We'll keep an eye out for that. Taco King. We are pleased now to bring you something we like to see here, and that is a trijet. It's UPS Flight 751. It is going to the UPS World Port in Louisville.
Hello, Tower, American 81 Heavy. We're over leg gray for 18 right.
1995.
And this is a 30-year-old MD-11. I just heard on the radar that we've got an American Airlines 777-300 coming in from London, Heathrow. Be here in about 3 minutes. Flight 81. So again, this is one of two trijets which are likely to go out during the course of our activities tonight. Lori M., one of our original Runway DFW members, a Quadjet member for 29 months. Welcome back from LA and Korea. Glad you had a great trip and are home safely. Thank you, Lori. And thank you for your very tremendous support over all these years. Lello is here. Walt, you and the missus have given your best for this stream, spoiling us beautifully. Here's wishing you a wonderful time on your getaway. Thank you so much. Well, look who's here. It's our good friend, Texas Girl. What's this?
This is for your happy 30,000.
Wait a minute. Let's see if we can get this on. See, is that on? Okay, so come in here so you can be seen. This is Texas Girl. She's presented us with a slice of cake with the numbers 30 on it to celebrate our 30,000th subscriber. That happened while we were on the air Saturday. So thank you, Texas Girl. That's so nice. I don't think I can eat it right now, but I'll have to fold it up and cover it so the insects don't get it. But thank you. Do you need these numbers for anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I don't think I can fold it up without that. Thank you. That is very sweet. Yeah, we surpassed the 30,000 subscriber. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I got some in the car. Yeah. Thank you. interrupted the tri-jet for a 30,000 subscriber. When is that? Behind me, I think. While I was, while we were doing that, we had this wide body come in from London. I think you saw. I think it was in the background of our camera 3 shot there. American Flight 81 arriving from London, 777-300, 11-year-old aeroplane. A journey of 4,700 miles, 9 hours, just over 9 hours in flight. Anna says, lick the icing off the numbers. Thank you, Mike Reef. Gebel the Rebel says, you need some coffee to go with the cake? I can bring you a cup. No, thank you. I'm subsisting on water here at the podium. So, cheers. What do we got here? Air Zeta. Yes, that is, that's the old, they took over from Asiana. So they took over the Asiana cargo operations, Air Zeta. And so it's going to Chicago, a 747. It is, oh wait, it came in from Chicago. So we should be seeing it somewhere over here shortly. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is. So it still looks very much, huh? Yeah. We saw these aircraft over in Seoul, and you can see it has a KJ, I think it's KJ on the tail. Now it looks very much like the Asiana insignia on the, or colors on the tail, but they've covered it up with a KJ, which I believe is the code for Air Zeta operations. It's new. So that's coming in. That came in from Chicago over on the east side. Is a 747-400, 23-year-old plane. And yes, we did see. I don't know if we saw that plane, but we did see some Air Zeta aircraft over at Seoul last week. You dial dial up our gain there. And we're about to see. We're about to see us, an MD-11 taxiing, and so the next question will be whether we'll get to see it go out on this side or the other side. We fervently hope that it will be the west side, because the west side is the best side after all. If it makes a hard right turn, it's bound for the east side. If it makes a jog here, it's making the jog, so we will be seeing it go out here on the west side.
Departure runway 3661, connection.
Our lens does not go wide enough to show you the whole plane there. Thank you.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Foxtrot. Cross 18 right, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of 18 left, EBS 751 heavy.
So yeah, once again, this is UPS Flight 751 on its way to Louisville.
Departure, good night, onboard 3937. On the way, runway 18 left, UPS 751 heavy. Go there, I'm going to take off for runway 337. So close, take off 3378, land. You're welcome.
And for you condiment fans, we have a DHL ketchup and mustard livery on the radar.
Tower United 1184, Tower, runway 4103, visual 18 right.
I need to give a gigantic thanks to Doug Jackson, who has contributed not one, not two, not 10, not 20, but 50 Runway DFW memberships. Good golly.
Roger, good night, 36.
Well, look at that.
Switch to departure, UPS 751 heavy today.
So I don't even know how to begin to thank Doug Jackson for 50 members. I don't even know if I can read all these names. Let me see. Let me try. Big 747 guy, CFI on the fly, Anna Marie C, Nikki and Gary, Ross Ginn, Caroline Langham, Rob Lulligard, Anthony Conan, Nismo Mike, John Hume, Chris Ruby, Noise Bloom, Jonathan Clark, MTP fan, Wes Buckles, Cohen Lewis, Esther L, Herb, Rich F, Nicola Carter, Russ Mann, Slambo, Barinder Kyra, Vanessa Ross, EW, Marcel Farina, Ivy Gold 67, Gina M, Majid Shibani, Marcos Garcia, Jose F, Stephen Heel, Baxter Pan, Julio Vallejo, John Nuawacha, Luis De Leon, Bradford Rowley, Mike Centennial, Centenai, Angel, Frizzy. Let me get back to these. There's more, but I have something I want to see if we can see first here.
That's a UPS. Oh my gosh.
Where is it? Has it gone out? Well, we've got a UPS 757 coming into the dock here. Came in from Houston on the east side of the airport. Flight 7875.
1993.
A 31-year-old plane has a 32 years old next month. So let me see, I was going to try to get to the rest of it. Benson Raymer, Brista Corgi, Breezy Aviation, Alexandria B, Network, Mark Friedman, Jacob Smith, Raymond Flores. Good gosh. I know. 50 new members. 50. And if I missed anybody there, I apologize. Thank you. But big thanks once again to Doug Jackson for gifting 50 Runway DFW memberships. That's big time. Brian Henry, channel member, says, good Tuesday evening to you, Walt, and to all. Did I read correctly that you'll be out here Friday night? That is our plan, to be here Friday night for the arrival of Eva Air, the inaugural flight of Eva Air passenger service from Taipei to DFW Airport. Christopher Sunderman is a new Twin Jet channel member. Thank you, Christopher. And yes, if you're wondering about gift memberships, they're randomly selected by YouTube. However, you do have to authorize YouTube to accept gift memberships. And I don't have the lowdown on that in my head, but if you consult the YouTube help files, I'm sure that would give you a clue. And Chip says, better and less legal issues than Hawaii 5-0, DFW 5-0. You know, Hawaii 5-0, one of my favorite TV shows. It was on, I think before all this Law and Order stuff came on, it was Hawaii 5-0 had been the longest running, I'm talking about the original Hawaii 5, you know, with the real Steve McGarrett. Not the newer one, which is, you know, I guess it was all right. But boy, to see those original Hawaii 5-0 episodes remastered in 4K, it's beautiful. Okay, so Beaker and Honeydew with the lowdown on how to accept how to get a gifted membership when that opportunity comes up. Luke Jensen, welcome home, Walt. Greetings from Farmers Branch. Hello, Luke. Luke's a channel member, as you can see there. Jane Chapman comes to us from England, where it's after 2 a.m. in the morning, doing my nurse revalidation and watching planes. Oh, great to have you with us, Jane. Book 'em, Dano. Yeah. American Eagle 4208 is on its way now to Grand Junction. It's an Embraer 175. This is probably a good time to present to you our crawl of Runway DFW members. Now I should point out, and it will be etched into the information that will be traveling along the bottom of your screen, that our list was prepared at noon today. So if you are one of the 50 plus new members of Runway DFW
departure on board 4208.
Your name will be reflected on an upcoming broadcast, most likely Friday. Arriving from Aspen, Colorado, flight 6345 American Eagle. That's a CRJ 701 ER. All right. Let me get our musical accompaniment ready here. So we are now going to present to you our list of members. Dial that down a little bit. Take that out, put the time clock in, and put our members in here. It's a long list, but it's a lot longer now. But again, this list was prepared before all of our new members tonight. So we like to thank, first of all, our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb, who has continued to provide Runway DFW with incredible resources so that we can bring you some, I think, pretty good broadcasts. I hope you think so. So thank you, James, for that. And we like to give a personal shout out to our Quad Jet members every time. And that will commence shortly. Once again, this list prepared. We obtained it from a mayonnaise jar on Funkin' Wagnall's porch at noon today. Thank you to 757 Chip, Quad Jet channel member, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Haglers 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lello, I'll get to that in a second, Doug Jackson, Lello, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michael Hale, Michelle RS, Mike G, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Paul 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, another one of our Quad Jet channel members, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, right over here, the BNA Grinch, a new Quad Jet channel member, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Now you'll see the Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members spin past, but really have to thank our friend Doug Jackson for a $100 super chat. He says, just enjoy everything you do for all your viewers. Thank you so much, Doug Jackson.
You don't have any backpacks, do you? You know, the ones you see in Jeeps on the front console?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I have stickers, that's about it.
Yeah. A lot of people don't. A lot of people do. Guess what? It's supposed today. Oh, it was right down yonder. It was a restaurant. 45th Street, something. They had Jeeps everywhere.
Oh,
It must be Jeep night.
I guess. All right, well, have a good night. Okay, that was interesting. Something about ducks and Jeeps. Not sure. Simon Staladi, 2:16 p.m. Monday in Masterton, New Zealand, watching on YouTube. Is it Monday? Or is it Wednesday there? Or am I totally confused? Josh Aldrich says, thank you for everyone who supports Runway DFW, now with 30,000 subscribers. Thank you. And our friend Luke says, wow, again, such awesome support. Thank you so much to Doug. Sincerely appreciate you. Pardon?
Boomer Jacks is the one that got all the Jeeps everywhere.
Oh, Boomer
That's been a
Jacks.
Jeep night. First time I've ever seen it.
Okay.
Have you ever seen it?
That's right, Ducks O'Malley. Well, we're bringing this. We have a lull right now in the operations here, so why not a musical interlude? We do have Delta Flight 2796 about to check in from Salt Lake City, Utah, an Airbus A319. We'll be here in a minute or two. Turn of the century Airbus A319.
Clear to land 18 right, Delta 2796.
We'll get our camera one ready for the. It's a strange evening. Texas Girl saying good evening to everyone. Luke Jensen planning a move to Arizona, so Tucson may soon be my home airport. Will definitely always have a special place in my heart for DFW and will remain a loyal subscriber. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, we've got a certain number of DFW expatriates that stop by to watch. Raw Native says, congratulations on tremendous channel success. Are we in Northflow tonight? Well, we're not yet. Let me check. Maybe that's why it looks like the wind's still coming out of the south here, and the planes are still coming out of the north. So I think, let me see here. I do see some planes that look like they're either parking or lining up down on the south end. We were supposed to switch over to north winds sometime during our broadcast tonight. But planes are still being waved in from the north, so we're still in South Flow. There is the look at the shrubbery as we await the arrival of the Delta plane from Salt Lake City. That's not it over there. It's a plane coming in on the east side. There on the left side of your screen, or on the right side of your screen. Come on, Delta. Oh, we're about to run out of music. A big thank you once again to all of our Runway DFW members, to our subscribers, and special thanks if you're just watching, tuning in for the first time tonight. Glad to have you with us. We do this on a regular basis, usually 3 times a week. We were last with you on Saturday. We'll be with you again on Friday night, again for the inaugural passenger service of EVA Air from Taipei in Taiwan. And that leaves the question open as to whether we're going to be here on Saturday. I don't know. It depends on how my jet lag is, I guess. It's a pretty hard turnaround to do 2 days in a row. It has been done. But I don't know. We'll see. Lyric the Game Boy says wind from 030 at 8 knots, so definitely a tailwind. They might be switching soon. Well, we still seem to have a steady flow of planes coming in from the north. Next one to arrive, American 2533 from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. It's an Airbus A321.
We'll do it.
No, I will not sing a song. I'm not a. No, I can carry a tune. I can say that, but no, I won't be doing any sing-alongs here on Runway DFW. Sorry to disappoint. Almaza says hello. It is the bottom of the hour. I think we need our friend Warren to step in here to let you know what you're looking at.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren. There is the Qatar Airbus A350-1000, which heads out around about 11 p.m. Central Time. So about 2.5 hours from now. Now, that's a picture from Saturday night's broadcast where it took off from here on the west side. It often goes over to the east side for takeoff, but we'll see what happens tonight. We are now looking at the names of our Twinjet subscribers. And thanks to each of you for supporting this enterprise. Sarah Deal, a member now for 2 years and 1 month. Hey, Walt, enjoyed your live walks around town during your trip to Seoul. Take care of yourself from your travels. I have loved every minute watching your stream. Every minute, really? Come on, Sarah. There must have been a minute you didn't like so much, really. But I do thank you very much for your ongoing support. Lello, a member now for 6 months, a Quadjet member. Runway DFW, the stream worthy of loyal support and highest recommendation. Aw, thank you, Lello. And we have a new Quadjet member in the form of Planes Everywhere. Thank you, Planes Everywhere. Norman Smith saying hello to me. Good evening to everyone else. The mods. Matt Simmons wants to know any coyotes tonight. I haven't seen any yet, although I'm usually the last to know. You guys see it on the screen, and it's like out of my sight. But no, I haven't seen any coyotes yet this evening. Big 747 guy has a celebration. Big 747 guy, a member of the channel, now celebrating 10 years working at DFW. So you've been here for almost 1/5 of the existence of DFW. believe we have a special livery there, but it's just not coming into focus, is it? That is the American Airlines retro livery, the one with the AA on the tail. And I'm sorry that our autofocus was not quite picking that up. It's American Flight 2210 arriving from Phoenix. A 12-year-old 737. Let's see. Don't think we'll get much better look at it from this angle this far away. But that is my favorite American Airlines livery of all time.
Fire mark X680 is overtaking. Swing service clear, land 18, you're at mark X680.
Hashtag cheat lines live. Remember, just says, yay, that was pre-merger livery. Yes, indeed. A big favorite. There you see the Qantas Dreamliner. It's kind of parked in the overflow parking south of Terminal D. It'll be moved into position shortly to accept passengers for its return trip to Sydney. Planes Everywhere says, thanks everyone. I always wanted to ride in first class. Sharon Stark with a happy Tuesday to everybody. Love watching your live stream. Makes me want to fly somewhere. Have a great evening. Northwest Airlines History Center with a good evening to Luke the Random Spotter, working on our fall newsletter on one screen with this on another. I'm very pleased to know that the Northwest Airlines History Center is spending some time with us this evening. I think we've got I'm going to zip around here. Sorry for the... Oh, there it is. Come into focus, you. It's a Martinair. I'm going to say that's a Super Cargo Master.
No, 435, 73 on the visual.
Coming in from Wichita Falls, Texas, after a 39-minute flight. Well, it's a Cessna Grand Caravan, as it turns out.
$19.94.
And coming to us from 31 years ago. We should get a better look at it as it makes its way up here. It'll pass by us shortly.
3573 tower, runway 18 right to the land, 10207. Clear to land, 18 right on board 35.
Tower 1494 is about a 14 mile DME, gets established a visual.
So no sign yet of reverse ops here at DFW. Got at least 3 planes on the way in here on the west side, next of which will be American Eagle 4198 from Omaha, Nebraska, and Embraer 175. Mariana, Texas, greeting us from Houston. Hello, Mariana. Drew Hardison We welcome you. Just joined. Love the channel. Very much appreciate that. Random Spotter says definitely miss Northwest Airlines. This seems the sentiment rings true with others as well. And once again, a big thank you to all of our Runway DFW members. That list, again, compiled at noon today, and we'll have a lot more to show you the next time we're on the air on Friday. All right, I now hear this Cessna making its way. A little better look at it. So little bird is bringing cargo to interface with UPS aircraft.
Envoy 3573, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Hold short 18 left.
And there's the remaining tri-jet.
RNAV Lauren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1220.
So a little extra information from the Northwest Airlines History Center. We have a cozy museum open to the public across the freeway from Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport, and an ever-growing website to indulge readers' memories. That sounds great. I'm going to have to check that out. Thank you for checking in with us, Northwest Airlines History Center. Veronica Peters saying hello. Enjoyed the streams while on your trip. Congrats on 30,000 subscribers. Thank you, Veronica. An American Airlines plane coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1494, 737-800, and going out there in the distance, American 1222 to Phoenix, an Airbus A321 Neo. No, you didn't see that.
1222, contact March guide. Going to March, American 1222, good night. 1494, cross from my 18 left at Whiskey Mike, and contact around 25.
757 Chip recalls that Seattle was a major Asia hub for Northwest. Kevin H. says, hello from Memphis. My daughter just turned 9 and loves the stream. Happy Tuesday to all. Did somebody say birthday? Well, we do have, we've got some birthday celebrating here to do. These pictures came to us from Patrick, Smoke and Slice Barbecue. That's his daughter, Harper, who just turned 1 year old over the weekend. So he shared some photos with us. She's pretty adorable, wouldn't you say? Yes. Hello, Harper. And here's the whole crew. And it's good to know that that little one's got those strapping young boys to help take care of her as she grows up. So thanks to Patrick and Smoke and Slice Barbecue for sharing those pictures. So let's say hello. So say happy birthday to Harper and everybody who's got a birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
So just a reminder, if you've got anything to send to us offline, thank you. Walt at runwaydfw.com is my email address, so you can get in touch with me there with questions, comments, suggestions. No threats, I hope. Happy birthday. And now.
Did you see them pictures I sent you?
Huh?
Did you see them pictures I emailed you
When? Which ones?
today?
Oh, today? I didn't see them today.
Yeah, I took a group to the Cowboys game,
Yeah?
and I was sitting in lot 15, and I got on here because I knew it was about time for the 380 to move.
Yeah.
So I watched it come down here. I watched it take off. 380 went up over the Cowboys stadium.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I know. I was excited.
I can tell.
Plus, real quick. Yeah, that was crazy.
No, I'm sorry I didn't see that. I've been so busy.
They're kind of blurry.
Yeah.
American 1803.
Well, you can definitely tell. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I love the stadium, man. That's really blurry. But
Cool. Yeah.
I wish it was a little bit closer.
I know. That would have been really cool if it was closer than that.
Yeah.
That would have been a little dangerous, though.
Oh, I know. I was like, oh my God, it's coming right over here. That was cool.
So that was a Texas girl telling us about, she took a group of cheerleaders over to Texas Stadium for the Cowboys game. And the Qantas A380 flew right over the stadium. Let's see, did I put this up yet? Meadle Beetle says, hi Walt, just joining now. Hello Meadle Beetle, thank you. Can you say hello to my friends Paul and Jesse? I introduced them to your channel and they love it. Well, Paul and Jesse, thank you for watching, and Meadle Beetle, glad you could spread the word about Runway DFW. I'm afraid we don't have much to show you right now. In just a moment or two, we'll have American Flight 1803 coming in from McAllen, Texas, an Airbus A320. But for now, we're just kind of hanging out with you guys. Yebel the Rebel says, speaking of Hawaii 5-0, the main actor was offered the part of Captain Kirk in Star Trek, but turned it down. That's... Had I heard that before? I don't think I'd heard that before. That's interesting. I think it worked out just fine with William Shatner becoming Captain Kirk. I think that worked out. All right. Well, the flight from McAllen's still a minute and a half maybe away from our vantage point. Alice Mabel, Quadjet channel member, says good morning, happy Tuesday with a Wednesday kind of feel from Brisbane in Australia. Yeah, for a few days we were kind of in the same, similar, we were at least talking to you from the same day when we were in Seoul. I think it was just a couple hours difference between Seoul and Australia. And not a day's worth. All right, we're about to see that plane from McAllen here on Runway DFW. On a Tuesday night here in the USA. I was just looking at my scanner to see if we still are communicating. Haven't heard anything recently from there. Well, there we go. The MD-11 is still got its door open there. But hopefully we'll see that head off into the sky before the evening goes out. This appears to be scheduled to go out about 9:18, and again this would be going to Louisville. And we didn't see it as it came in tonight from Chicago, but the ex-Asiana cargo plane, now being operated by Air Zeta, is scheduled to go out a little bit after 10 p.m. to Seattle, a 747. So we can look forward to that. Make sure they're not switching operations on us. No, we've still got planes coming in from the north, so we're still in South Flow this evening. Beetle says thank you. Happy to see some MD-11s with all my Runway DFW friends Paul and Jesse now too. Marco Hinton wants to know if we'll be here when Eva Air makes its inaugural passenger flight to DFW, and yes, we will. We'll have a special start time, tentatively at 7 p.m. Central Time. Normally we're on at 7:30, but the plane is scheduled to come in at 7:40, and so to give us a little bit of wiggle room in case it comes in early, we will plan to come on the air at 7 p.m. on Friday for that big event. Chino Chen, wow, we have experienced the earthquake last night here in Cebu City, which is in the Philippines. Heard about that. That was a pretty big one. 6.9, I think. 757 Chip, Eva in the evening. 10-man 3880, good evening, friends. Glad to see that all is right in the world again. Walt is back, and we're seeing tri-jets. Well, we saw one take off, and there's another one, and we do expect that to take off within the hour. or thereabouts. Beaker and Honeydew, channel member and moderators, gotta check out for the day. Yeah, I will get some rest. Thank you so much, Beaker and Honeydew, and thanks so much for your support and your great help with moderating all of our well-behaved guests. I guess it's not that hard. Well, I don't know. See, a lot of things that there'll be some things that I don't see that our moderators catch before anything bad happens. So I thank all of our mods for their tremendous service to this channel. Robert Reed is greeting us from Indiana, the Hoosier state. Thank you for your kind words. And I guess our birthday celebration goes out as well to John Finnegan III, who will be celebrating his 58th.
Happy birthday to you.
Super 80 Adrian says this plane that you're looking at right there originally was delivered to Varig of Brazil in 1993. What was that? What was that year again?
1993.
Indeed. Matty GG +1 Hoosier reporting in. And student Dr. Jeff, a channel member, with a good evening to all. Yeah, we're waiting for some action now. I guess we will consider American Eagle Flight 5005 from Manhattan, Kansas, a CRJ 701ER. We will consider that to be, that was not an earthquake, that to be our next contestant here. It'll be here in just a sec. We had a similar issue on Saturday night. We would have these kind of lulls in the action, whereas during the summer months, as I recall, it was kind of a rare thing when we would have, you know, more than a minute or two worth of inactivity, either takeoffs or landings. So I don't know if that's reflective of a seasonal schedule. Maybe planes are just coming in at different times. Here's a look down to Terminal D. We see Turkish. Oh, I think it's pushing back there on the far right. It had its tail illuminated there. I don't know if it was eclipsed by another plane. But yeah, Turkish Flight 192 is pushing back. It's going to Istanbul. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. Got our first Frontier plane of the evening, Flight 4464, coming in from Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A321neo. And if we look closely, we'll be able to see Sierra, the bighorn sheep, upon its tail. There's Sierra. Want to get up? Go ahead. Says hi, Walt and all. Good to see you stream back at DFW, but did enjoy your posts from Korea. You lead an interesting life, and I appreciate you sharing. It is fun. Chino Chin reports, yes, that was a 6.9 magnitude in the Philippines. Thank you. And Anna the dispatcher confirms that summer schedules are heavier. So, Wendy Weil says, after your recent trip, do you have any recommendations to survive a long flight? You know, I'm in the market for recommendations about how to survive a long flight. I'm still kind of dealing with my return to the central time zone of the U.S. We're looking over here, the tail on the right behind this fence. I don't know what plane that is. It's pulled out. We do know that the plane on the left, the MD-11, is now has its marker lights on. This is flight 765 going to Louisville, an MD-11 from the year
1993.
So we'll see that go out presently, although I think the plane adjacent to it is, well, I don't know. I thought it had pushed back, but mayhaps I was wrong. In any event, we'll be seeing this plane go out soon, and hopefully it will take the path of its predecessor and go out here on the west side. United Flight 1565 from Denver, Colorado is on its way here. Be here in a minute or so. 737-800. So tri-jet action on the way. Anna the dispatcher says, I missed out on the birthday celebrations. Mine is on Friday. I'll be 28. Well, Anna, I hope you can join us on Friday for our special celebration of the EVA Air arrival. And we'd be happy to acknowledge your birthday on your very date.
$19.99.
A late 20th century aircraft coming in from Denver. Let us return to the tri-jet. Jesus Ramirez just tuned in, so we welcome you. Jesus, of course, is a subscriber because you gotta subscribe to participate in the chat. Turkish coming? Okay. Texas Girl points out to me that we've got Turkish on the way.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren, the announcer, official announcer of Runway DFW. Warren Barnett. You know him as Waz Radio in the chat. And it's just after 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time here in the US of A. Sebastian Moya, channel member, says, I'm already seeing EVA Air staff and signs here at the airport. And that's pretty exciting. I believe there'll be 3 daily flights initially. And I thought I read that that was going to be increased to daily schedule. American Flight 757, I always have a problem with this flight because it's Flight 757 from Seattle, the home of Boeing, operated by an Airbus aircraft, an Airbus A321. Why?
757 cross from my 18 left, it was Uema, then contact ground on 0.859. Set us on 18 left, it was
Jay Russ says, Walt, you weren't there when we came down for 3 days of plane spotting 2 weeks ago. I apologize for that. Could have been during my overseas vacation. Well, part vacation, part work. So the moment of decision is near as to whether this plane will head over to 18 left for takeoff. All right. Just messing with me, okay. Well, let's see where this one heads out. It's making a little jog now. Again, if it makes a hard right turn so its tails out to us, then it will be likely headed over to the east side. I know. Very nice. But leaving us questioning where its next move is going to be. So far, so good. Yeah, I think we're going to get another west side takeoff. Yep. Cool. Thank you, Texas Girl. So this one goes out of view. We will get ready to see American 2659, a MAX 8 from Santa Ana, California. I don't know why I said it that way. I should have said a California. Got a UPS 757 right behind the MD-11. That one is headed to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Kenneth Lubke, a new twin jet member. Thank you, Kenneth. Welcome. For some reason, we've lost all communications on our scanner. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Did I turn that down? Well, scanner's on. We do get kind of poor reception. Well, you'd think we would get really good reception where we are, in the shadow of the towers.
Bravo 7, Bravo Mike Tower, Whiskey Kilo, cross from a 18 left, cross from a 18 left station. Contact Whiskey Kilo, clear cross 18 right, clear cross 18 left, clear on your...
Here's that Boeing 757 of which we spoke, Flight 753 off to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
Cross 18 right, Whiskey Foxtrot, 18 left, line wait, PSF 53.
1993.
And that'll be 32 years old coming up in October. Well, that's tomorrow. I forgot this is our last broadcast of September. It's been a pretty busy September for us here at Runway DFW. With broadcasts from here, I think we were at Love Field earlier in the month. We were in Los Angeles for a couple days for Cranky Dork Fest weekend, and then off to Korea for live broadcasting from Incheon Airport. We also snuck one in from Gimpo, although it was just more of a, hey, we're here at Gimpo, as opposed to we're spotting planes at Gimpo.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, PSF 53.
So, Flight 753 cleared for takeoff to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Off it goes. Let's look at this 757 rocket into the sky.
Runway white left, American, Buck 9.
There goes Flight 509, American Airlines. It's going to Sacramento, California on an Airbus A321.
Runway 18 left, double takeoff, runway 34, 12.
So what side do you think it's on?
Departure after
I have no idea. I mean, it would make sense to come over here because that's where it's got to park, but well, I mean, it's got to park over here, so if I were the pilot, that's what I would pick. We're talking about the DHL plane coming in from, where is it, Toronto? It's a 777 freighter, DHL, operated by Aerologic in the ketchup and mustard livery. How far does it say it is off? It says 4 minutes. Huh. It's more than 4 minutes. Flight radar 24. It's more than 4 minutes.
RFC Park clear for takeoff 18 left on board. 4235.
And there's a look at the, what's it called? Air Trans? I can't remember what the name of the, what's the name of the train that goes around here? I think Air Trans was the original one. But anyway, the train that goes between the terminals here. And on the right, the green building, the Bank of America Tower in downtown Dallas. And the building with the X's on it to the left of it is Renaissance Tower, I believe that is called. Salt Lake City Flights wants to know if I'll be staying up till midnight on October 1st, 2025. Well, we may still be here at the airport. If you're talking about tonight, when it turns to October, we may still be here. We're usually into our chatstravaganza by then. Colm Buckley with a wow, he just woke up at 3:15 a.m. where he is. Got more than 550 current viewers. Well done and good night. Thank you, Colm. Skylink is what I was thinking of. Thank you, April Wonder Woman. Skylink in Dale Hilton. I was just on Skylink a couple weeks ago, but I can't remember. Sunil King, good evening from Kerala, India, enjoying Runway DFW on Wednesday morning in India time. Now, aren't you on a half-hour offset from Greenwich Mean Time, like when it's the top of the hour? For others in the world, it's the bottom of the hour for you, or vice versa. I don't know. Aerologic still coming in. It looks like we may see it over here. Looks like it. All right. Thank you, Air Traffic Control.
Thank you, Arnab to Lawrence, clear for takeoff, Liveries 801.
Oh, there's Volaris. Volaris is going to Mexico City on an Airbus A320neo. It's flight 801.
Chicago 464 heavy ILS. Hold on, thank you, Liveries 801.
American 1767 from Miami.
Clear for takeoff runway 18 left, right heading 240, incline to 2001 Portugal.
That's an Airbus A321.
Clear land on A18 right, German cargo.
And so next in is Aerologic, or DHL Flight 464, operated by Aerologic, a 777 freighter. This will be a 4-year-old plane. And yeah, we'll dig those crazy stripes. Storm Chaser Mark is saying good evening to everyone. Mark is a channel member.
Brother, 4956, copy.
And it is almost Halloween month, isn't it, here in the U.S., or I guess around the world. I've mentioned before, Halloween was never that big of a deal when I was a kid. Well, it was a big deal, but like only for that one day, or if it was a weekend, maybe it would extend for a day or two. But it wasn't like a whole month thing where stores were putting out Halloween merchandise at the beginning of September. All right, here comes the DHL Aerologic. I think. Yes.
That was 4956. Turn right heading 190, then the 1
All right, right turn 190, clear for takeoff, 1 left, that was 4966.
That was 4956. Runway 1 left on board. 20 left on way. United 1286 on the visual.
United 1286, target easy confidence, air going Virginia Rebels, heavy Boeing 777, runway 18 right to the land, the wind 0707.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, United 1286.
Texas girl informing me that we've got another UPS outgoing plane. This one's going to be a 767 to Ontario, California, flight 761. We'll get a look at that in just a minute. Still kind of behind the fence. Our friend Wellington Flights Live is checking in. Hello to you, Kevin. It's great to see you as well. If you don't know, Kevin has a wonderful channel here on YouTube called Wellington Flights Live.
Tower American 3081 and visual 18 right.
His home base of Wellington, a very interesting airport. Doesn't get a lot of big planes, but the ones it does are fascinating, and the weather conditions are always kind of, well, not always, but often suboptimal as far as human beings and planes go. So it's fun to watch. So thank you, Kevin, for supporting this channel, and I urge our viewers to support your channel as well. And you know, Kevin, I keep meaning to send this to you. I'm taking pictures of license plates here in Texas. And for some reason, I keep seeing license plates with the prefix WFL, Wellington Flights Live. I know.
Hard heads to Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on point 35.
Runway 18 left, what's your tell American 29.
Taking off there for American Eagle 3509 to Waco, Texas, at number 175. We've got United 1286, a MAX 8, just about to make the scene from San Francisco. And this will be, well, we see all ages of United Airlines planes here. This one's listed as brand new, just entered the fleet in March. Looks pretty new.
Take off 18 left, RNAV 1 American 29. Switching up like
Oh, the big A380 getting ready to leave Sydney. Qantas Flight 7. Well, in about, what, 14 hours it'll be here. Something like that. Wellington Flights Live. A member of this channel now for 28 months. I need a license plate like that, Walt. 28 months, cannot believe it. That's a lot of great streaming from DFW, which I hope to visit next year, and we certainly hope to see you then, Kevin. And I don't know, who knows, someday maybe I'll come and see your part of the world. I would love to. I don't know, I'm kind of, for For the moment, I'm kind of done with transoceanic flying. It can take a toll on you if you're... There's another UPS 767 being pushed back here right in front of us. This is flight 767. And it is a 767. Now see, that's the way plane numbering should work. It's flight 767, and it is a 767. And this one will be going to Louisville. And because of the angle of pushback, it will be taking off over here on the west side. And we're about to see that other 767 crossing in front. That's flight 761 going to Ontario Airport. That's a 13-year-old plane. And this plane, on the other hand, was delivered new this year. So that's pretty cool. Craig Russell, our very generous channel member, has been a member now for 23 months. Tomorrow is October, Halloween month. 2026 is near. It is indeed. Craig. Did I see this, Lello, who sent 5 Runway DFW gift memberships? Lello, thank you for that. And we have another new Quadjet member, Sean Bramlett. So thank you for that. We're about to get headlights turned on. Let's see if we can sneak into the cockpit here. We're going to set up to welcome American Flight 1591 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's going to be an Airbus A320. A turn of the century Airbus A320. So there's one of the two 767s that is waiting its turn. Well, now it's getting clearance to cross over 18 right.
18 left, line up and wait on 3703. I will cross 18 right, Richard Bob 01.
American Flight 2430 is going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321.
Power 18 left, clear for takeoff on boy 3730. 18 left, line up and wait, American 577. 767, heavy tower, whiskey box, cross, runway 18 right, full silver, runway 18 left. GPS 767 is correct, 18 right, whiskey box, full silver, 18 left. Look, my name is Flip 30, good night. Everybody 431, outside Lakers, flying back.
Got a FedEx coming in over on the east side.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff from American 577. 18 left, line of Hawaii, ETS 761 headed. They're laying when they ran about 23. What the most far from Envoy 3761?
FedEx Flight 1058 arriving over there on runway 17 left. That's another 767. Coming in from... Oh, that's the one that comes in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. So that took off from Alliance Airport all of 12 minutes ago. On a flight of 17 whole miles. So I think this will be flight 767 UPS getting ready to lift off here. No, this is flight 761 going to Ontario.
Left, line up away, Envoy 3889, clocking with 6. Cross 18 left, Pond Tower, ground 35 on bridge, making 3286. GPS 761, heavy contact, Park 2. What about you, lady, 761?
So there is flight 767. That one going to Louisville. Raina Taylor, you did hear that correctly. Thank you so much for that. But you are one of our earliest subscribers, Raina, so I thank you for that.
Runway 18 left, line of flight, American 2628.
So I see Beve checking in. Hello, Beve, one of our mods. I see O'Malley saying hello to O'Dealy. Sarah Deal. Raina's been a member now for 2 whole years, Raina Taylor has. Hey Walt, 24 months of being a quad jet member. Wow, the time flies fast. Sent you some pictures of your trips from LAX to ICN and then from ICN back to home base. Here's to many more months. Thank you, Raina. Raina, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. We have to say goodnight to Josh. Josh, thank you for hanging out with us today.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
One of our channel members and a moderator and a friend of the channel. Thanks so much. I see Ken Schmidt here, one of our mods as well. So I greet all of our mods. Thank you for that, Kevin. I appreciate your kind words. This American Airlines 737 is headed to Omaha, Nebraska. It's flight 2628.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 1768. 2564, runway 18 left, line 4.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, American 2564.
2361, hold short of runway 18 left, take all heavy. Hold short of runway left, go fade, American 23. Over the pilot back, 2620, get up.
RNAV 2, B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 25.
And Beve with another word of thanks for our channel member Doug Jackson, who gifted 50 Runway DFW memberships tonight. Texas girl telling me that Iberia is now pushing back from the gate on its way to Madrid. That's an Airbus A330-300. Thank you. A temperature check here. According to my little thermometer on my desk here, it's 78 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 degrees Celsius. Guitar Player 48 says, hello there everyone, I'm going to be spotting at LAX tomorrow as there's a very special Lufthansa 747-800 coming in from Frankfurt. That plane is DABYT, Yankee Tango. That does have some notoriety. That'll be fun to see. Right, I think on tap here we've got the UPS 767, flight 767 going to Louisville.
Or departure American 2564.
Making the turn, so it should be on deck.
Takeoff 18 left, UPS 7.
Nefertem Ur says, greetings Walt, thanks for visiting South Korea. I'm enjoying this stream as well as your stream out of Seoul. Well, thank you. Unless something intervenes, it's very likely to be an annual visit to Seoul in September as kind of a a combo meal with Cranky Dorkfest weekend at LAX, and then on to Seoul. My son, who I go to see, who lives and works in Seoul, has suggested that maybe we meet up in Japan next year. And that would be very cool. Of course, Tokyo with two big airports, international airports, Narita and Haneda, and that would be fun to see, in addition to just experiencing Japan, which so far I've only gotten to fly over. This would appear to be American Flight 2958 to Fresno, an Airbus A321. American Flight 132 getting ready to push back from Terminal D. It's on its way to Dublin. It's a 777-200.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 2993. Left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, B Park, American 993.
I think that as far as Tuesday night goes, we don't see the A380. But on the other hand, we don't have any interference from either American or NFL football or college football here in the U.S. So we may get more people seeing us. Getting a little bit congested up around the 18 left takeoff position, with a dozen planes taking off. That is one of them. That's the One World American Airlines livery on a 737. This one's going to El Paso. Flight number 1607. I'd like to check in, usually at least once a broadcast, on the progress being made at Terminal F, the newest DFW Airport terminal, which is scheduled to open in 2027. And there you see part of it brightly illuminated. So they're at work putting the guts into Terminal F so that it can be ready for passengers. 31 gates. That'll be all American Airlines. Yeah, I don't have anything more substantive to tell you about Terminal F other than that it's definitely coming right along.
111 Yankee and ground 6517
Wellington Flights Live sounds very confident that he will be watching Runway DFW in 2036 and beyond. Maybe I'll have my robot body by then. American Eagle 3569 is going to Killeen, Texas. That's an Embraer 175 right there.
Left line point, I'm at 4273.
Before I forget, or in case somehow I forget later tonight when we're signing off, I do want to thank Texas Girl for popping out here with a celebratory slice of 30,000 subscriber cake. That was very kind of her to procure, and also for helping out with the spotting tonight. It's always helpful to have some extra eyeballs on the aircraft. Rohit, the answer is no. I have not gotten over the jet lag yet. Wish I have, but I'm just, I don't know, it's taken me a while. I've been getting plenty of rest, well, most of the time. But a lot of the times when I'm down to rest, I can't go to sleep. And then when I'm at work, I feel like I'm pretty sleepy. So I guess there's no real cure for jet lag other than
left clear for takeoff, RNAV speed power, convoy 3880.
Working through it. But it's just amazing how much of an impact that can have on you. And I honestly don't know how people in the aviation industry deal with that on a regular basis. There's American Flight 132. We talked about it earlier. It's going to Dublin to 777-200 ER. And typically that will go over to the east side for departure. Luke, the random spotter, got some photos of the new Terminal F from the lower D gates as we were headed to LAS a couple of weeks ago, but I forgot to send them to you, and now they're likely undated. They're moving quite quickly on that project, are they not? American 1798, an Airbus A321 is going to San Diego, California. We welcome a new subscriber, Connor Nicholson, I believe it is. Joining more than 30,000 others who have pushed the button. And so, yeah, I know it's not exactly Mr. Beast levels yet, but it's very gratifying. Maybe if I did stunts. I think more people would tune in if I did stunts.
Run up bar, clear to take off, 18 left American 21
Jonathan Bilbao says hello, hello, friend. Hello to you, Jonathan. O'Malley wants to know if I tried cowboying up, as he recommended. No, I haven't done that yet. O'Malley's filled with great suggestions, though. Michael Hill, channel member, says if only Interstate 635 in Dallas could have been built as quickly as Terminal F. Good night to all, and thanks for a peaceful, soothing broadcast. Thank you for watching. Donald B. with an endorsement of Runway DFW. Thank you, Donald. Thank you for being a subscriber to the channel. The Incredible Bulk is saying hello, and hope I enjoyed my Korean sojourn and did a lot of soul searching. Ba-dum-bum. But we did go on some explorers around Seoul and its environs. When it took you on a couple of walks, we went to a oh, here's that 777 going over the bridge on its way to Dublin. We did go on a couple of sojourns. We went to a palace, a Korean imperial palace. Eric is glad to see that I'm safe here at DFW. Headed out to Austin, flight 972, a 737-800. Well, it is great to be back here, but I do have to say, you do get spoiled by the variety of airlines that you see at Seoul. In fact, I had some statistics here, which I think I was going to mention on the last broadcast, and I forgot about it. The OAG organization, which does which provides data about airlines and airports. OAG has come up with a list of the most connected airports in the world. Mega hubs 2025. So these are global airport mega hubs, and number one is London Heathrow, maintaining its rank from 2024. Number two is Istanbul, climbing from number 8. Number 3, Amsterdam. Number 4, Kuala Lumpur International Airport in Malaysia. Number 4, tied, is Frankfurt in Germany, up from 10 in 2024. And number 6 is Seoul Incheon. And that fell one place from number 5. But the interesting thing about this list, where Seoul is in place, it also, the list of mega hubs also says what the dominant carrier is at the airport. Right? And like, for instance, at London, British Airways, the dominant carrier, has 51% of the flights. But in Seoul, the dominant carrier is Korean Air, but it only has 22% of the flights. Which is why you see so many other airlines there. Because only 22% of the flights are Korean Air. And that is the lowest percentage of any dominant carrier on this whole list. Now, as far as the mega hubs go, Dallas-Fort Worth comes in at number 13, up from 18 last year. But 85% of the flights here are operated by American or American Eagle. So we don't get that kind of incredible variety. So let's look at the mega hubs. There's a MAX 8, Flight 1162 American Airlines off to Ontario, California. Got another UPS pushing back. I am informed by Texas Girl.
18 left on point, runway 3588.
Emergis with a $2 super chat. Where's Atlanta on the mega hub list? He asks. As we see, I believe this is Iberia finally moving out. Iberia flight 364 to Madrid, an Airbus A330. So Atlanta, you ask, on the mega hubs list.
Another 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3588.
Atlanta clocking in at number 8, up from 11 last year. An airport where Delta Airlines serves up 79% of all the aviation activity there. So to go through the mega hubs list by OAG, number 1 LHR, number 2, that's London Heathrow, number 2 Istanbul, number 3 Amsterdam, number 4 Kuala Lumpur, number 5, tied with number 4, Frankfurt, number 6 Seoul, Incheon, number 7 Chicago O'Hare, number 8 Atlanta, number 9 Haneda in Tokyo, number 10 Charles de Gaulle in Paris, number 11 Singapore, number 12 Bangkok, number 13 DFW, 14 JFK, New York, 15 Dubai, 16 Bogota in Colombia, 17 Munich, 18 George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston, 19 is Shanghai, 20 Miami, 21 Manila, 22 Hong Kong, 23 Jakarta, 24 LAX, and tied with 24 Madrid. I know I probably should have done some graphics for that. There is an Airbus A300. This is flight 755 off to Chicago Rockford International Airport, UPS. Here goes American 2603 off to, looks like Guadalajara in Mexico. 737-800. It's just after 10 o'clock. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. We come to you multiple times a week, and I'm very happy that you've found us here on this Tuesday evening in the Central Time Zone of the USA. This A300 has been released by its pushback cart, and it's getting ready to roll off to Chicago Rockford International Airport. This aircraft, 25 years old, turn of the century plane. Northwest Airlines History Center. Good night, all. Got a couple more pages done. We have our collectible show next Saturday, the 11th, if you're all up in the Twin Cities area. Would love to chat with anyone coming by. Thanks so much for stopping in and for subscribing to the channel, Northwest Airlines History Center. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Very good. So we've got two more cargo planes on the radar in addition to this one on the ground. Texas Girl informs me. A 767 ABX Air going to Cincinnati. That'll be a 767. And a 747 has been pushed back. This is flight 244 Air Zeta, flying with a modified Asiana cargo livery, because Air Zeta has taken over the operations of Asiana Cargo as part of Asiana's merger with Korean Air. So one of the requirements of that deal was for Asiana to separate itself from its cargo activity to create more competition. And we did get to see the several Air Zeta planes when we were in Seoul, and we did see one of them that had the KJ insignia on its tail. It's kind of more of a it's like a decal slapped on over the Asiana colors. So we'll get a look at that after it emerges from the cargo area here on the west side. Another one of these cases where I was hoping this plane would come into our shot, and it's pausing, however, because it's got to wait for instructions to cross over 18 right, the landing runway.
That was Fox, cross 18 right, line up and wait, 18 left for UPS 755.
No. We have another UPS plane on its way out.
RNMB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 755 heavy.
That A300 is scooted right over there and it's getting ready to take off. The departure of this plane will leave just one, that 757 UPS back there. So here goes the A300 off to Chicago Rockford. J.R. Melton checking in for some relief from baseball playoffs. We're glad to have you here with us. No balls and strikes here, just, I don't know, planes. So this is flight 793. It's going to Louisville. I think we're like 5 for 5 as far as flights to Louisville go here on the west side. Not normally the case, or not always the case. This is a 767-300ER, 14-year-old plane. That's right, O'Malley. Runway DFW, where everyone's a winner. Dale Helton, channel member, is getting ready to taxi to the hangar. We say goodnight to you, Dale, and thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully on Friday for the departure, or the arrival and departure of the Eva Air coming in. Right, the Air Zeta is now taxiing. It is moving. They'll be behind here. Anyway, somewhere over here. Once this plane gets out of the way, I think we'll be able to show you the Air Zeta, which is going to be going to Seattle, so it should take off over here. It's a 747-400, dating back to the year 2002. So as I said, once this bird gets out of the way, we should have a peek at the 747. Let's see. Oh, there it comes. There's the distinctive silhouette of the Queen of the Skies. D.R. Hayden says, did they flash their landing lights at you? I don't know. I guess it's possible. But I should say I do not solicit any kind of response from pilots. They've got their jobs to do. If they want to flicker their lights, that's good. That's fine, but I don't, not something I would, I don't wave at the planes trying to get their attention. We did get on one broadcast a shout out from the tower, from the ATC. I initially thought it was a pilot, but it turned out to be the tower, which was crazy. It was kind of way in the background, but some people heard it on the live broadcast. I didn't. I had to go back and look at it. Anyway, when this plane turns, we should be able to see the decal on the tail of this former, there it is, this former Asiana plane. It's the Astrojet livery making an appearance. See if we can catch this UPS 767 lifting off. And then we will refocus our attention on the Air Zeta, or Zeta. Well, there it is there. That plane once again off to Louisville at 10:16 Central Time. We have a $2 super chat coming in from Emery Yurtis. Who operates this 747 again? It's called Air Zeta, or Zeta, Z-E-T-A. It's a Korean concern which has taken over the cargo operations of Asiana as part of Asiana's deal to merge with Korean Air. So Korean Air will still have its cargo operations, but the combined Korean Air and Asiana have surrendered the Asiana part of the cargo operations to Air Zeta. So I hope that explains it. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get a better look at that Astrojet. That's a fun plane to see. So now we're going to see if this plane looks like it's positioned to take off from the short T here on runway 18 left. But we'll find that out very shortly. Huh? Yep. Well, it's got some Asiana colors, and they painted over some Asiana colors. I don't think that's, yeah. I don't think it's the final, it's probably not the final Air Zeta look. All right, let's see what's happening here. There it goes, making the right turn onto 18 left for a short field takeoff to Seattle. On its way, I suspicion, back over to its home base in Korea. Well, we're just about 30 or 40 minutes away from all the big jets, big international jets going out tonight. Qatar, Qantas, what else we got? Cathay Pacific. I don't know if we have, do we have? Can never remember if we've got, I'll check to see what we've got coming up here. So we have Cathay Pacific. And Qantas and Qatar. Oh, we do have Fiji going out to Nadi or Nandi at 11. Qatar also going out at 11 on an A350-1000. Cathay Pacific going out just before 11 o'clock Central Time on an A350-1000. And Qantas to Sydney, scheduled to go out at 10:50, but that rarely happens in our experience. But it'll happen around then. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, Dreamliner, scheduled for 10:50 p.m. And now it's quiet again. Lou Radman saying hello from Folsom, California. Hope everybody is well. Our friend Luke the Random Spotter is got to check out because of early meetings tomorrow. And I will see you here for Friday. Thank you so much again, Luke. Wally wants to know what my favorite aircraft is, and that would be the plane we just saw, any version of the 747. Just a fun plane to see. Looking down at the corner of Terminal D here, it's where we usually see the Cathay Pacific plane parked. We usually are able to see the tail there. I don't see it tonight. I'm guessing it's checked in at another gate, I suspect. Lelo saying good night. Lelo, Quadjet channel member, thank you for being a supporter of Runway DFW. We'll see you next time. Scott Randon saying good evening. I don't know if that's a goodbye or a hello or what, but hello to you, Scott. Wally agrees with me as far as the 747 goes, and yeah, I'm a fan of the 4-engined plane, and my number 2 plane to see is the Airbus A340, specifically the 300. Although I like to see the 600, but the 300 with its smaller engines is just so, I don't know, it's so 60s looking from afar.
Tower Avex 102. Is this north on Zulu or east?
We have coming at us here. This may be the, yeah, this is the ABX Air plane. We see this often operated as DHL, but tonight it appears to be ABX Air. 767 300 ER. And I think this will be the oldest plane we will have noted tonight.
1988.
1988, a 36-year-old plane as of this month. Going to Cincinnati, typically this trundles over to the east side for takeoff, but I don't know, we've seen a lot of the eastbound planes taking off from over here tonight, so we'll see.
Up to spare, runway 18. Yeah, for takeoff. Apex 102.
So this plane is cleared for takeoff on 18 left. It'll do the approximately the same thing that the we saw that Zeta Air 747 do. I believe it'll just head over to an intersection here and make a right turn and take off. These runways, I think, are more than 2 miles long, so I would think as long as it's not heavily laden, that's more than enough room for it to accelerate to takeoff velocity. And we've got a little quiet time here. Wally wants to know if we're going to go back, planning to go back to Seoul for airplane spotting. Yes, we should be there. Check back in about 12 months. We are, our plan, it's become kind of an annual event. We've been to Seoul now. Well, I've been to Seoul 3 times. The first time was in 2016 to visit my son who was in school there. And I wasn't into airplane spotting at that time. But we went last year, And we went this year, and we'll plan to be back next year. Joseph Aguilar, channel member, how long will you be live streaming tonight? Our goal is to get the big international flights out. Qantas, Qatar, Fiji, Cathay Pacific. And so we're keeping an eye on Terminal D, where they're all set to go out from. The first one isn't scheduled to leave until about 10:40 or 10:50. So we're still probably about 10 or 15 minutes away from potentially the first one going out, if indeed they are on time. That Colin guy with a curveball, watch out. Walt, do you have a favorite regional jet? There aren't all that many to pick. You know, all we see here are the various E-jets, 170, 175, 190. And then we see the CRJs, the 900 and the 701. And I don't know. I don't think I've been on any of them, so I can't really say, you know, as far as riding on them, if I had a personal favorite. I really couldn't pick one out of the bunch, I don't think. But that was a curveball. Good one. American 1371 going to Des Moines in Iowa. It's an Airbus A320. It's a turn-of-the-century Airbus A320 dating back to June of the year 2000. We are in receipt of a super chat from Emery Urtis. My favorite regional jet was the CRJ 900. Well, we still see those here. American Eagle does fly those. But again, I've never been on one, so I don't know. I don't know good or bad as far as being something to ride on. Are we seeing this last UPS plane going out here? So I'm seeing flashing lights over there. That's not on the radar. That is we've emptied out the UPS corridor across from us. This is the last plane. Usually there's one straggler plane that remains behind. Beto Basilio saying good evening from Little Rock, Arkansas. And Texas Girl says, now we are just waiting. Ascending Dragon 1, hello, the official American Eagle pilot of Runway DFW. He says, and he's also an author,
visual 18 right, any chance of sidestep to the left?
Runway selection is based on our takeoff weight, the prevailing winds, the temperature, and the surface condition of the runway itself. Also, we factor in our accelerate, stop distance, and our single engine go, no-go speed as well. That makes my head explode, all those things that you've got to worry about. I'm glad you do that. Wally wants to know if I can go to the live stream place spotting in Lubbock because I live in Levelland. There's a lot of, can you go live stream plane spotting in Lubbock? You know, I've never really considered it. I never put anything out of consideration, but I can't say that Lubbock has ever been at the top of my list or even on my list. And nothing against Lubbock. It's just that to do a live stream, you know, look at us right now. We're kind of killing time waiting for planes to happen. In a place like Lubbock, I would imagine there'd be a lot of time to kill between planes. If you were doing live plane spotting. Now, if you were just there to take pictures of planes, you could, you know, record them and then assemble them and edit them all together. But I don't think it would be a very good spot for live plane spotting, in my judgment. Jeffrey D.H. saying hello to Texas Girl. Thank you once again for the cake. She brought us a nice slice of cake with the numbers 30 on top, representing our 30,000 subscriber achievement on our last broadcast. So it was very nice of her. I haven't eaten it yet because I can't really eat while we're broadcasting. I hope you can understand. But it will be consumed. Don't worry about it. All right, looking back at Terminal D, don't see any of the planes that we are hoping to see yet appearing on the radar. We do have American Eagle 4230 coming in from Bluntville. Bluntville? This is an Embraer 175 LR. I seem to recall this destination before, but I don't really know exactly where it is. I'm going to have to do a little investigation here. I believe that's coming in on runway 18 left, the nominal takeoff runway. And it is, so don't know if they've closed 18 right. But Bluntville would be in Tennessee, far northeast Tennessee. So I don't see any big X on. Usually, if a runway is closed, they'll put a big X, illuminated X on the runway, so planes don't land on it. You know, like if people are working on it, doing some maintenance or whatever. Back to Terminal D. So Texas Girl just wants to text over here. Doesn't want to come over and ask me a question. But what about Houston, Walt? She says. And I have considered Houston, but I just haven't been able to work it into the schedule. You know, that would be likely a driving tour because it's, you know, within driving distance, and I wouldn't have to. I could bring all of my stuff as opposed to trying to pare it down to go on a plane. But I haven't really had. Here's the thing: I don't have a lot of vacation days. In fact, I think my current amount of vacation days for my regular job, my full-time job, is 0. And so I had to take some of our Seoul excursion was done without the benefit of vacation days. So. So Craig Russell wants us to come to Austin. I did come to Austin. It's been 2 years now this summer that we were there. The Austin airport folks were very kind to us. They gave us access to a nice spot on top of the parking garage for an afternoon of broadcasting. As I recall, we did not have a very good connection at that time. We did a recording, and we put the recording up for playback, but the live broadcast was chock full of bad connections, regrettably. I would guess it's probably improved since then, but we'll try that again. I would love to go back to Austin. Austin is a very fast-growing airport. Craig Russell is saying goodnight to us.
556 is visual 18 right.
Craig, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight here on Runway DFW, for being a member for 23 months.
Delay 18 right, American 55.
Yes, I think on, was it Saturday night, we started playing music because it was getting a little dullish. Yeah, so we'll put on some music while nothing's happening. We do have American Airlines Flight 556 from Phoenix about to touch down. It's an Airbus A321. So we'll set up for that here in a second or two. Oh, airplane taking off, do we? This one escaped my attention. Flight 3136 to Los Angeles, a 737-800.
Good night, American 3136.
So we await the arrival of Flight 556 from Phoenix now, the Airbus A321. Just a preview of the music you'll hear on Runway DFW Chatstravaganza. And that's coming up after our regular broadcast.
Stay with us all day for your favorite songs.
So O'Malley wants to know why he's never seen a stream from Houston or Austin. Well, I don't think you had been hooked up with us yet when we did our Austin streams. We did one in the afternoon and one in the morning. It was a hot day, as I recall. But we'll go back to Austin, and it would probably behoove me to make a kind of a triangle trip there. Austin, San Antonio, Houston. We did have a tentative plan to go to San Antonio, I think it was last year in the spring when Condor began flying to San Antonio. Condor has now suspended its service to San Antonio, but I was very keen to see that, but other things came up which precluded us from doing that. Here comes a Spirit plane. You never know when it's going to be the last one we'll see. This is flight 1229 to Los Angeles. Spirit, as you probably heard, has suspended a bunch of routes as it deals with a second bankruptcy in less than a year.
Never learned. Let's take off point 11, American 20.
It is sad to think of the possibility that another airline will potentially bite the dust, but we don't know yet. American 2263 to Lubbock, Texas, and Airbus A321 is getting ready to take off. We'll dispense with the music for now, since we do have some aviation activity going on. We'll swing about to see what Spirit's up to here.
Turn up to Lawrence. Clear for takeoff runway 18 left, Spirit wing 1229.
Once again, this plane going to Los Angeles.
Departure, good night, American 2263.
Seth Rubalcaba alerts us that we are once again providing homework accompaniment to him. hurriedly trying to study for a test tomorrow. Hope you're still able to stay rested with no vacation days left and all. Sean Bramlett says, Walt, I can help you out with a Houston broadcast. Well, I'd certainly be, never having been there to spot, it would be, any suggestions are welcome as to a particular place to go. And if you want to get in touch with me by email, walt@runwaydfw.com is where you can find me. Oh boy, Randy S. says for Fiji, takeoff now set back to 11:17, Qatar 11:13. Berf. Super 80 Adrian, channel member, says Houston kind of spread out too much like Denver. Often the departures are sent southbound and the arrivals spread amongst the east-west parallels. So, well, you know, hey, anything's worth a shot once, right? Joseph Aguilar says it's a groovy Tuesday night. JG wants to know if I've ever spotted Atlanta, JFK, or LAX. Only one of those, LAX. In fact, we were there just a couple of weeks ago for Cranky Dork Fest weekend earlier this month. Me and Patrick with Reverse Ops, and Qatar is now on the radar. Okay, good. Thank you, Texas Girl. If you hear my voice in the background, that's Texas Girl with her smartphone is tuned into Runway DFW, but it's in the background. That's all right. So what was I saying? What was the question being asked? We were at LAX 2 weeks ago on the 12th, I think was, the 12th of September. We were there for a 3-day weekend, which started out very unexpectedly when our friend Kevin of Airline Videos Live essentially called in sick for his scheduled broadcast from the rooftop party at the H Hotel. And Kevin was kind enough to let us use his channel. And when I say us, I mean Patrick, Reverse Ops, whose base is in Honolulu, and also Luke the Random Spotter. We comboed up for a joint broadcast. It's not here on Runway DFW, but you can find it if you so choose over on Kevin's channel, Airline Videos Live. So thank you, Kevin, again for that opportunity. And then I did a broadcast from a Cranky Dork Fest, the official event on the 13th on a Saturday, which, I think I'll do it differently next year because I set up like in a fixed position and it wasn't a very good position. So, but it was, got kind of the flavor of things anyway. And then on Sunday morning, the 14th, we did a live broadcast, or I did a live broadcast with the help of Luke the Random Spotter from LAX as a morning broadcast. Then we handed it over to our pal, the Reverse Ops, Patrick, and he continued on his channel. So it was a quite interesting and fun weekend there at LAX, so if you want to go back and look at that stuff. Brandon Rabbit telling O'Malley that Santa Ana wants a waiver signed and an insurance plan to live stream from there. Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun. That's right, Ken Schmidt. We were calling ourselves the Code Share Crew. Do I still have that graphic? I think I do. Here we are, the Code Share Crew, the Random Spotter, Reverse Ops, and Runway DFW. We may have to do that again sometime. But it was great to hang out with those guys and to kind of pool our resources. So be sure you visit those channels. All right, well, now we have information that the planes we were waiting for are delayed. Although I do see Qatar Flight 732 to Doha has pushed back. That's an A350-1000. The last time we were here on a Saturday night, last Saturday night, that plane did take off from here on the west side. Normally, it moves over to the... normally, I'd say like 6 or 7 times out of 10 it takes off from the east side. So maybe we'll get lucky again tonight. See that big bird take off from right here in front of us. Let's see. Let's check out the aviation stylings of FedEx Flight 1058, a 767 going to Greensboro. And that would be in North Carolina. It's taking off from runway 17 right. I can hear it taking off. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, so now let's see if we can get the FedEx plane up in the air from afar. So there it goes off to North Carolina. CPA 919 channel member. I didn't realize that the code share term stuck. I think it kind of worked.
Was that Cathay 875?
I heard Cathay on the radar on the.
Take car 2 Juliet Heavy DFW ground. Runway 18 left, take off on Whiskey Foxtrot.
Hey, we've got Qatar in our sights. A350-1000 headed back to Doha. One of 2 daily Qatar flights connecting those mega hubs. With the new Terminal F illuminated in the background there.
Right.
Yeah, I do have to say things are definitely a little slower paced here now that the fall season has arrived. here at night anyway. I guess we'll be getting a lot more activity over here on the west side once Terminal F does finally open for business. If you're just tuning in, we're live at DFW International Airport in Texas. We are waiting now for the final big aircraft of the evening. This one going to Doha. We've got Qantas going to Sydney. We've got Cathay Pacific going to Hong Kong. And Fiji going to Nadi or Nandi.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren. There is the Qatar A350-1000 as portrayed from our Saturday night broadcast, and yeah, we're winding things down here at DFW, waiting to see if.
Can we also show Echo 6 close? Yes, show Echo 6 close. Roger, Echo 6 close, 4116.
Waiting to see if Qatar will take off over here. Brandon Rabbit passing out for the night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Brandon. Brandon's a mod over at Reverse Ops. Got to see him at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Thought I was going to sneeze there for a minute. American Flight 78 to London Heathrow 777-300 ER is now lighting up at the gate. That one almost always.
Tower, good evening, Qatari 2 Juliet Heavy. Qatari 2 Juliet Heavy, yes, good time, thank you. And will you be fully ready upon reaching? Roger, I'll call you ready, Qatari 2 Juliet.
That London flight almost always goes out over to the east side.
1228, we're 6 miles from Udall for the visual 111. Wing 1228, get to the tower. Runway 18 left, clear to land. And possible departure, roger, round 1.
So 18 right must be closed. 18 left.
Clear to land, 18 left.
Got a plane that's cleared to land on 18 left, which is apparently where Qatar will be taking off from. That's bad English. From which Qatar will be taking off. Here we've got an MD-11 which is taking off. So let's see if we can catch that. This is a FedEx MD-11. Going to Memphis. The home base of FedEx here in the U.S. Flight 365, I believe this is. 1365, maybe 1365. Took off from the east side.
$19.93.
32-year-old bird laden with packages. And now I do see the big illuminated X on runway 18 right, so all operations now on 18 left. Cathay is backed up, yay. And Qantas also, okay, maybe we won't have to wait as long. Well, it is after 11 o'clock after all. It means the runway 18 right is closed. Now this plane, I can't tell if they're going to let this plane go out before Spirit Flight 1228 from LAX comes in. That'll be an Airbus A320 Neo. Guess we'll find out here very shortly.
Qatari 2, Julie Heavy, fully ready. Julie Heavy, hold short, hold short 1 left, Qatari 2, Julie Heavy.
All right, I think we're holding short, waiting for the Spirit plane to come in. So how does this compare to this shot? Well, pretty close. We caught that image during the as the marker lights flashed. All right, so we're cooking with gas now. We've got this plane ready to take off. We've got a Spirit plane coming in. We've got We've got Cathay and Qantas on the move. Touching down on 18 left. Yes. So there you can see it in the foreground of that shot. Here's a little closer look at the illuminated X, which marks the spot where you will not be allowed to land, or you shouldn't even think about landing. Got a Frontier plane also waiting to take off to Las Vegas. Flight 3885 with Hugh the Manatee on its tail. That is an Airbus A321.
Foxtrot Bravo, ground point 8 Bravo 3. Foxtrot Bravo.
And there's the Qatar plane again. Tim Heasley, gotta say goodbye. Tim, thanks for checking in with us tonight. And I appreciate that shout out to our great mods. Sarah Melton also turning off the screen. Thank you for your words of encouragement. I think Frontier's going to take off first here. It has the nod. So everything is happening. Don't go away yet.
Sarah, 18 left, clear for takeoff Qatar.
There's Cathay. And slowly it turned onto runway 18 left. Flight 732 to Doha.
Arch Frontier Flight 3885, good day. Heavy Golf Whiskey Foxtrot. Qatar 2 Juliet Heavy contact departure. Qatar 2 Juliet Heavy contact departure.
Sounds like the tower made a couple of attempts to have the plane contact departure, but it did not respond. Yeah. All right, next up here comes.
Tower is Qatar 2 Juliet Heavy. Are we clear to change to departure? Qatar 2 Juliet Heavy contact departure. Thank you.
Apparently there was some miscommunication there. Noah Hickey, glad to see you back at DFW. Well, thank you, Noah. Hazma Ahmed says the Qatar livery's got to be one of my favorites in all of aviation, just so classy. It does have a professional look to it. So let's see, Cathay Flight 875 going to Hong Kong, Airbus A350-1000. It's a plane that's 7 years old. But before that, looks like we'll be getting this. This is American Flight 78 to London Heathrow, a 777-300 ER.
Let me know when you're ready.
So it's the wide body hour here for you at Runway DFW. Well, Noah, all in all, it was a great trip. I felt very lucky. I didn't get sick this year, as I had the last 2 years. And but now I guess I'm paying the price in terms of jet lag. But all of our goings-on were well documented here on the channel. And if you missed any of it, I invite you to go back and watch. We got some, in addition to plane spotting, we did some walking around, riding on a bus, going through airport terminals. Give you a little taste of what it's like to be like in Korea. There in the far right of your screen, I think. Yes, that is. It's the Cathay A350-1000. And again, I had been ticketed to go on this same type of plane on Cathay from Hong Kong to here. But a little thing called a typhoon kind of wiped out my plans. So maybe next year. So I don't know what the holdup is here, but we've got this American triple waiting to take off. We've got the Cathay A350-1000 ready to take off. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney is pushed back from Terminal D. So it'll be coming our way. That's a Dreamliner -9.
South Tower American 78 Heavy is looking for Whiskey Golf 18 left.
We're down a single runway operation here on the west side as runway 18 right is closed. Normally that's where the planes land on this side of the field.
Arnett B Park American 78 to takeoff.
And this plane has received a clearance to take off. On the way to London. And going in the opposite direction, headed to Hong Kong. Flight 875 Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Well, we've got both 17 left and 18 right closed. 17 left is the easternmost runway over on the east side. Texas Girl informs me that Fiji is now on the radar, bringing up the rear tonight.
875 heavy contact departure.
I'm 55, check out 875 heavy.
Here we see the Qantas Dreamliner scooting its way northward along the taxiway, which will take it to the top of 18 left. Qantas Flight 87879 Dreamliner. Jesus Aguila, greetings from Monterrey, Mexico. Thank you, Jesus, for being a channel member. Person nobody says hello, y'all. Well, everybody's a somebody here at Runway DFW, right? Absolutely.
Server cargo 465 heavy, it's ground runway 18.
A little CRJ 701ER headed to New Mexico. American Eagle Flight 6333 to Roswell, New Mexico.
Heavy 8350. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I have Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 6333.
Ah, Fiji is also on the way.
Qantas 8 heavy, 124.15.
We've got a little itty bitty CRJ 701ER.
Roger, 1, 9 and 0, 18 left, 2 takeoff, Qantas 8 heavy.
Skyline 6333.
Starting to cool off here. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Safe travels to the Flying Roo. Yes.
465 Heavy after cross, taxi Echo and Withers Foxtrot runway 185.
So, Texas Girl pointing out that we have this DHL plane. It's a 777. We saw this come in earlier, and it is going back out. This is going to Frankfurt. Operated by Aerologic, which is a German freight firm. So once again, we are rewarded for staying up late. Just after 11:30 here in the central zone. There in the background you may be able to see Fiji, an A350-900, currently being photobombed by this DHL plane, which looks like it's headed north to take off from 18 left. And they're off.
Chicago 465, that's on 12415, 18 left, that's pretty much. Chicago 465 Heavy, into Tower and to the B-Bar, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, on up to B-Park, Chicago 465. Change over my frequency 124.1. Chicago 465, that's rolling 1. VGA91 at Whiskey Fox. VGA91, the heavy needs to turn gun. Clear for takeoff and on our west exit departure, right? Lot departure, take it right.
And what is, I would expect to be our final plane of the evening, Fiji, off to Nadi/Nandi. A350-900, flight 891.
ready to contact departure every night.
Contact departure, good night, 3J91 Heavy.
Well, hey, you know what? I think we've done it again. We have brought you a full night of plane spotting from DFW International Airport. Once again, a reminder that we will be back on this Friday at a special time, 7 p.m. Central Time, or thereabouts, to bring you the inaugural arrival of EVA Air passenger service to DFW from Taipei. That's a first. So, let's got some peoples to thank. Punch this up here. Oh, there's me. Hey, thanks for watching tonight. Our this edition of Runway DFW. Wake up, Walt. Thank you to Texas Girl who brought us a 30,000 subscriber cake and who was hanging out with us all through the evening to make sure we didn't miss anything or much anyway. Thank you to James Webb, our official channel sponsor. Like to thank all of our mods tonight for hanging out with us through the whole night. What an incredible job they do. Thank you to our mods. Special thanks to Doug Jackson, who sent in a $100 super chat along with 50 Runway DFW memberships. That is some really major support. I thank you, Doug, and I thank all the others who sent in super chats and reminders of their Runway DFW membership milestones. I guess we'll see you on Friday for the EVA Air extravaganza, and I hope you have a great week. Don't forget that, do I have this here? I think I have it here. I'll put it over me. Yes, Chat Extravaganza is coming up next, so stay tuned for that. We play music, you listen to the music, and you watch me pack up, and you chat amongst yourselves. That's the whole thing. Okay, thanks again, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
American 154 Heavy, DFW Tower, RNAV 2 B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, wind 08006. RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 154 Heavy.
Solid gold.
Well, looky there. It's just turned after midnight. Happy October to everybody. It's Halloween month, just 31 days away. The countdown is on. Well, we are wrapped up here. Well, almost wrapped up. Got to turn all this other stuff off, but that will take us off the air. So thanks again for watching. Thanks so much again to our great mods. We will be back with you Friday night, October 3rd, I believe it is, for a special presentation featuring the arrival and departure of EVA Air passenger service from Taipei. The first time that has happened. So we look forward to that. Maybe we'll even see a little shower over the aircraft as it comes in. So thanks again for watching. Thanks to our great mods. Thank you, James Webb. Thank you again to our big contributor tonight, Doug Jackson, for a super $100 super chat and 50 Runway DFW memberships. Wow. Still got to digest all of that. So we'll see you soon. I'll be on the road here shortly. Hats off, tip of the cap from your host at Runway DFW. We'll see you soon. As I turn away from the camera, we turn off our Chatstravaganza crawl there.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.